My bad. Forgot to point it at the right game. That is very loud. That's unhelpful. Opening the settings mutes the volume. That's not very helpful at all. Oh, there's Twitch integration. There's Twitch integration. Hang on a second. When was this posted? June 20th. Okay, it's been out for a few months. Browse files. Now, do I need to run you independent of everything, with everything? How do you work? Give me a second, folks. Welcome to the stream. I didn't realize this thing had Twitch integration until 10 seconds ago, so seems not disastrous. It seems like people can add their name. Is connected. Is app listening for the game? Can my device connected? Okay, so I gotta enable this now. Here. Announce to channel every 10 minutes. Oh, no polls. All right. Well, we can have names at least. I don't know if I have to keep that running, so I'm just gonna leave that app running. All right. So, I ran a poll on YouTube. And of the millions of people who voted, they wanted a colony sim. I was kind of in the mood for a colony sim. And Mind Over Magic showed up on discount in my wish list. And with an extra discount if you already own Oxygen Not Included, because it's not developed by Clay, but it is published by Clay. I played it for a couple of hours last night to get through the 2-hour demo period that Steam gives you, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So I'm going to start a new colony here, because I think the game is bad about teaching you the basics of the game. So your first time you play this, you'll be learning the basics of the game. So we're going to go with standard. I'm gonna turn off tutorial goals. This is a bit of a misnomer. They are tutorial goals, but it's not a tutorial. It's just, hey, try to do this next, as to guide you through the basic stuff, right? But it's not explaining anything to you. It's just like, hey, go research this thing and then build this thing, and then, for meals, go research the meal thing and build the meal thing, and here's the materials you need. When you build it, then it changes to now produce X number of meals, right? Or assign someone to meal production. Once the school stood here, but our hubris led us astray. A terrible curse now sustains a deadly fog and crushes our conviction under the weight of its malice. You must rebuild the school and train brilliant new mages to brave the horrors of the Underschool and break the curse once and for all. So our new place is going to be Zephyr Craig Academy. I'm fine with that. I don't care. We get 3 people. Lightning, water, and earth. So there are 7 types of magic. Oh, this is actually a much better start than yesterday's start. And now that I understand what I'm looking for, there's 3 species in the game. There's Vivified, who are basic constructed beings. And it's got the Baldur's Gate tool tipping. So if you hold for a couple of seconds, you've got the tiered tool tipping. See the circle in the top right corner, circle top right corner, and we got again, and then we can go up again, now we can go up again, we can go, and it goes on and on and on, and we can loop them back. So this guy doesn't care what food he eats. It's all the same. This guy will sleep anywhere, doesn't need a bed. Benedict here, they have a 20% chance of mana burst, so I believe that's a free mana cast, yeah. So there is combat in this game, and combat is a turn-based combat. Think Final Fantasy, right, but without the active wait, the active timer. I want someone with high lightning, because I need that for research, to make any kind of progress with research. Other than that, they've got good fire skills. There's a bit of dark. They will, in combat, they will only cast spells of their area, right? Down here. This is grand. This is the fog. The fog has consumed the school, so we're going to start the game by repelling the fog. Astrid, off you go. Or better yet, let's get you some XP. And the first ritual is 5 minutes. Game time. Alright, so the school has basically been wiped out. So what we're going to do here is we're going to get some wood and stone are the primary things we need right now. And we have a ghost from our previous school who's also going to help us out. And I'm largely going to play this on like maximum speed. Now I'm going to change some priorities here because some people are going to be better at others. Anything that's orange I'm going to put on 2 for priority. Anything that's yellow I'm going to put on 1. Their skill levels, unlike many of these games, are not going to improve just by doing the job. There's no XP gain in terms of skill levels. So heads up. And all new initiates are going to focus on hauling. People with plant magic are going to be better at chopping down trees. So that's you. People with earth magic, that's these two, are going to be better at mining. Alright, so now we have 53 stone. We can only build on this area, or the foundation, for now. Right, you don't click and drag, you click and then move it up. 1, oh yeah, it tells me. We're gonna go 8 high, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of want this area separate. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have checked how much space I had, right? Oh, you only go vertically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so if I split that into 3, that gives me 7 in between each one. If I want to make 3 equally spaced rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's going to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. 7, 7, and 8. That's fine. And then we need a floor. And then we're going to need the stairs. And I'm going to want a spiral stairs just because I like the spiral stairs. And we're going to build it to here. Oh, you're not telling me how high it is. Okay, that's 1 floor. Let's just do to there for now. Oh, we're going to need doors. We're gonna need doors. Oh, and our little ghost guy, Greta, we're gonna put them on hauling, actually. Because they can fly. And they're fat, they don't need to use doors. They can go to any floor on any level. They're kind of great. And they don't sleep. I didn't want you to do that on my windows. You tiled all my windows. Alright. And now I want to go again, because I want a roof. I do not like that it won't let you plan if you don't have enough resources. I find that quite frustrating. It's not the only game that does that. Let's get some beds in play, I guess. Let me cancel it real quick, because that was... Can we not click the staircase? Okay, and the fog has rolled in a little. So you gotta do this ritual kind of repeatedly. I need good berries. But really, I just wanted these guys to have a place to sleep before night rolling. And then this guy's gonna help you work all night long. Now, like, you're playing and you're like, okay, Brian, I wanna click on all of the goodberry plants that are out here. I don't want to have to, like, where's my harvest all button? Well, if I go to my harvest tool, can I highlight an area? No, you can't highlight an area. If you want to select all, you go into your menu here and you shift click, and that selects all of a particular plant. Is that a pain in the ass? Why yes it is. It's a massive break from how every other game in the world does things, and I am not a fan. But it's not a huge deal. It's just slightly inconvenient. Now notice we have a room name. So when rooms have certain objects, they get renamed. A schoolroom has no effects. An austere bedroom has a 2.5 conviction to sleepers. That's basically happiness. So it'll boost up their happiness while they sleep. Or at least they won't have a penalty during the night. We really need to do another ritual. with some level of urgency. Okay, now we also need lighting, which I can't do at all yet. Can I do some research? Yes. Okay. Famished. Uh-oh. They'll automatically eat gut berries, and gut berries are bad food. They make people sad when they eat them. And they lose hit points if they're famished. Okay, you lost 3 hit points. And then we can do research. Now the research tree here is decent. It's quite decent. What we're gonna do is we are gonna focus on basic food. Oh, and storage. That's kind of an even higher priority. Where is... Ah, here we are. So those are our 2 priorities. We get some storage, and then we get food production. And our lightning mage is the best person for research. They have the highest skill. Okay, so now we have chests, which are important, because once it starts raining, anything that's loose on the ground is just going to be destroyed. So we're going to block the floor slightly by putting some chests here. And we need to build some wands. Why can't I do a wand trip? I need some sinew. Okay. That means we need to go hunt some animals. Oh, did we get the next thing again? Oh, we did. We've got food production. I'm gonna put food production in here for now, because I do not care for it. Void shroom has appeared. Yeah, well. If your rooms are dark, void shrooms will appear, and void shrooms drain the mana of people. So we need to avoid this. We need to put light in different rooms. But I needed Viscera for that, which I didn't have. I do now, though. These, unfortunately, also make rooms ugly. And I can't put down enough to prevent the void shrooms from spawning. I can just put them down enough to make them... Well, no, I could like double or triple them, I guess. But I can mostly just put down enough to slow them down. So if I go to light, the light menu, you see here. So here, it's telling you how quickly they will spawn, right? Every 10 or 20 hours. This one now is going to be 1.3 days. And now it's going to be the same. Okay. And now it doesn't work as I'd hoped. Once we get a window, once we figure out how to put glass in wood, and with windows, we'll do a whole lot better. Okay, now we got a good berry planter. That's good. But really, what I want is I need the wand shaper more than anything. So a wand shaper allows us to craft wands, which we can then use to summon students. Students will do a couple of tasks. They'll do beast care, which I don't have anything to do with that yet, but they will charge stuff, which isn't needed yet. They will tend plants, so they will with the plants you put out with the planters, they need to get nature magic in order to grow. So the the initiates will take care of that. Same with destroying items, right? If you set them to be destroyed rather than created. They will also repair stuff, they will clean stuff, and they will ward. I don't know what warding is. To reset an Underschool, I haven't seen that yet. Attuning is for magic items. Everyone actually should be maxing out magical items. And research. I only want lightning mages to focus on research. And when you get a student, you can do a much bigger repel fog. Buddy, tell you what, if you're doing construction, isn't construction earth? It is. Who's good at earth? You're good at earth. Get on that. I don't know where you were or what you were doing, but you know. She's out of mana. She's gonna recharge. Cool. So now we can add wand orders. So I like to have one of each. Because I'm gonna want to have one for each school, right? So this chest, so they can hold up to 10 stacks each, right? So they're pretty full right now. got berries and be kind of sad about it. Understandably. We have a fire one, we have a water one. I have a water mage, so we're not going to do it first. We have an earth wand. We have fire and earth, and maybe dark. I got room. I have 7 beds, right? So I can have up to 4 students in here. Oh, we just need a thing for teaching. Let's, I don't know, put it up here. And we finished all the research we had queued, which is fine. So now we can queue some less critical stuff. We want some better lights. We want a medical bed. And alchemy. I don't really want a graveyard. But I do want these other things. What's down here? Second sight. Okay, yeah, we want windows. Where are windows? Rustic furnishings. We need basic rituals. I mean, look, so bottom line is we need everything, right? The question is the order. Okay, so we'll add you, 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 add you. And now everything has been queued. So that's all of the tier 1 research. We, in our current building setup, cannot do tier 2. It requires a major study. So these ones you can just study anywhere. These ones have to be at a minimum major study. A major tower is an upgrade, and a major hermitage is a whole other thing. These ones can be done in a major tower hermitage. These can only be done in a hermitage. And requires 6 enlightening. The highest we have enlightening in our school is 3, so these are just completely out of our reach right now. Are we done, or are we out of materials? We're out of wood. So now we can summon initiates. I want fire, I want earth, I want air, and I want, oh, perfect, actually. So I'm going to do 4 in a row. Let's have Astrid take care of this. So Astrid is going to zoop down here. Eventually. There we go. Oh, right, you gotta go get all this stuff. And you gotta do it one at a time, of course. Right now we can't teach the student anything. Right now the student is just being pulled in to, well, basically as a helpful worker. Right, they're gonna haul stuff. we are out of Gutbury and out of water. That's going to cost us some stone. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I just want to give us some room to expand the building, which we are very far away from doing. Okay, we got all of our summons in. Hey, and we got our learning stone completed. So this is now a basic classroom. So one thing I do like with this, if you want to upgrade this building, right, you want to make it into an intermediate classroom, which I do. Instead of having to go memorize what the requirements are, you can say, hey, this is the goal for this room. Right, so here's what it is, here's the goal. Oh look, I have that thing, here's what I'm missing. I'm missing a bookshelf or a large bookshelf. That's great, I love this. This is so good. Well, that came in pretty sharply actually. Okay, this one is free. This costs no resources, so we will do the no resource ritual. Thank you very much. Where's the void room this time? Oh, he's in here. And everyone's going to go to bed, and our little ghost pal is going to keep doing research overnight. Oh, he's going to harvest the void shrooms, which is going to be better. Because void shrooms drain the mana of people. Oh, I need a roof. I totally forgot about a roof. I can't build a roof because I need so much more wood. It's not even funny. So, there's a whole second half to this game which involves exploring the Underschool. Which we definitely want to do, but maybe when our students are a little bit better, they've had like a teensy amount of learning happening. Here comes the rain. Rain is bad. Because rain damages things that are false. So these beds are getting damaged by the rain. should prioritize teaching for everyone, for all the teachers. Where's teaching? Teachers here. Because right now, the students are not being taught. There we go. We got a medical bed. Oh my god, I can't blab on. So this is going to get them XP, and they're going to get basic skills. And as they get basic skills, so their primary skill is for combat, and only it's for combat, and only their primary skill is for combat. All the other skills are for doing stuff in and around the school. So if they don't have any air magic, like if they have a 0 in air magic, they can't hold things. Which is kind of critical. Most of these skills are only going to apply when they are, you know, staff. These things that are happening here, these little things kicking off, these are called trials. And as they complete them, they get bonus XP. So they'll jump up a level. This also means that when you graduate them or promote them, they generate a relic, and the more of these they have, the higher the skill cap on the relic. So like someone with none of these abilities, the relic that they generate will have a maximum level of 5. With a couple of these, the maximum level on relic could be 7 or 8, and it's going to get stat bonuses per level, right? So it's very much in our interest to get these guys to complete it. Can I prioritize Birdie specifically? I can. Birdie should be tending because they have a nurturer thing here. You want to land the killing blow on 3 enemies. That is a pain in the ass. We got some wood, and we kind of pissed it away in a wand. I didn't really want that, but no matter. It's done now. Okay, and we're going to repair the fog for free. Yo, this one isn't quite free. Oh, it's going to eat up a lot of wood. Kind of has to be done. So what you really want to do is you want to do the ritual underneath that uses the students, because it's triple the strength. But not triple the resources. So it's 4 gut berries goes up to 9, so that's just slightly more than double. And 34 wood goes to 75, which is just more than double. It's like 2.1 or 2.2 times. But the repel distance is plus, this is plus 10 per staff, it's plus 30 per person here. So it's a total repel of 19 instead of 30. And the farther out the fog is when you repel it, go to do repel, the more expensive the repel is. How are we doing for skills here? I need you to get your dark magic up like a whole bunch more. Hey, we can make a grow pot. Oh, we've made a grow pot. Alchemy station. What's that going to make? Stone, iron, and okay. We're going to add some meal orders. We're going to add in bitter grow and gutberry soup. And I want you to have a minimum of 10 of each. And these make us less sad. If they just eat, so if they eat gutberry soup, it's minus 10 to their conviction. If they eat bitter gruel, it's only minus 5 to their conviction. If they eat gutberry, minus 20 to their conviction. It makes everybody sad. Well, for a little while after eating, at least. We need some more chests. I can build one more chest. For now. Well, we don't need it right now. Okay. Alright, we have decomposition. Decomposition is useful. And that gives us our first kind of magical beast. And what it does is, the carcasses we get from these creatures, it can decompose into various useful reagents and components. Okay, so we want to explore this area for two reasons. One, it opens up new rooms underground, and two, we get resources from doing this. And also three, we get a bunch of XP. I want David, because David wants the killing blow and stuff. You guys are all weak against dark. You're weak against everything. Dark, nature, and air. So we got 2 students. 2 teachers. What are my other students? Okay. And so my guys will run here. They will fill their mana at the mana fonts. And they'll run down to join the battle. This is the room we're entering. And now it's turn-based fighting. So we've got our order of play up top. We've got the spells we can choose on. This is the damage I can do. This is the type, or at least what the icon looks like. That would let me get to learn them. You can only attack the front row, which is a bit of a pain. Oh, you can attack any row. you can only attack the front row. And notice the student is doing very little damage. At least that was a free cast. This is going to do 81 damage. Also, these guys are weak, so it's going to be double. For that, dark magic costs health to use. Give him Shadow Cloak. So that boosts his dodge, and it also makes his spell do a lot less damage. Sorry, his spell cost fewer hit points. And let's make our students a smidge more powerful. Excuse me. So this costs only 11 hit points rather than 20. I'm going to pass him because I want him to get the kill, because if he gets the kill, he completes another one of his objectives. Which gets him a ton of bonus XP. Yeah, David's on max level. He can't level up anymore. So, a bunch of items are spawned at the bottom here. We got some stone, we got some iron. And it opens up new areas. So David wants to get Silver Charger. I don't know how to get Charger. Cool, I need a bunch more stone. Collect everything. Alright, we've got this guy, our Mitten Jelly, so he can refine things. Small carcass, small carcass, small carcass. Do until... Okay, so let's make these 20. For now. Because they all use small carcass. And they're all useful for something. What does that mean? Needs affection. He's got to come over and he's got to pet the jelly, and now it's happy. It needs more petting. Does it have like an affection meter? Doesn't say. Birdie got their nurturer. Okay. Oh yeah, but now you've got things you're good at. but now we can do the big one. Do any of you need to be in a ritual? Sometimes, okay. So that means I can put Birdie, because it's going to get him a bunch of XP. And Astrid, let's get you some XP as well. So before, when we were repelling, like, it was going to about, you know, here or so. Not very far. Now... yeah, it was only going to about the top of the hill, because we couldn't get to these trees. And that's not the full map, because now we can scroll to the left again. So that's 90. Oh, we got a fucking crow nest. Okay. We'll get some surface rock as well. That's good. And we have a ritual sickle, finally. Which we need to graduate and or recruit. Well, our students. Still need a roof. Don't have anywhere near enough. The roof is just wood? Yeah, I've only got 5 wood. It's not enough. Now, if we're to do this again, now we need worm pod, wormweed pod, and viscera. And the ritual takes an hour and a half instead of an hour, right? Rustic furnishings. Got us some good beds. Got us our windows. And got us a bookshelf. Okay. First thing we want to do is stick a bookshelf in here and it'll double the learning XP. Oh, you're good to go. Excellent. Manifest a relic. Okay. Group learner silver. In our intermediate rounds with at least 6 staff or students. So we're not going to get group learner anytime soon. So an A is fully upgraded. Birdie is going to get Bliss Seeker soon, but is never going to get solo learner. Dancing Queen, we can nail. Actually, we can nail both of those. David is maxed as well. So we are going to... I actually kind of want someone who's also good at plants. You're good at plants. Okay, for now we're just gonna hire an A. And this will make all the staff happy. Whoops. And this is how you get hired. Do I get hired? think I did higher staff. It's got a max asterisk level? No. Has dropped a global hunter, which maxed out at level 7. So this gives a mage hunts 1.5 times faster. Now, hunting is a fire-based skill, which means... So they will always drop an item, as best I can tell, related to their attributes. So only people with a fire affiliation can get it. The first one was always related to their species, the second one is always related to their main skill, and the third one seems to be random. Like Lap of Luxury, may attune to a relic with a 10% affinity. Oh, I haven't seen that one before. I had an artifact that needed that in the other game I was playing, but I never found it. Your random is a Shattered Relic. Your random is a Wolfkin. So while he is a Vivified, he can also attune to a Wolfkin relic. And you can also do water. So no one else has a fire affinity. So Ane is the only person who can attune this artifact. Now, that said, we can't attune any artifacts because we don't have the item that is needed for and now Ane can prioritize these tasks that nobody else could. Or at least that nobody else was good at. Can you show me? I guess it only shows it once they're attuned. Weird. I remember being able to see like a full level by level breakdown of the skills. What do I count right now? How full are you? 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10. Oh, they're all completely full. Birdie has now maxed everything that they can max. So if I were to hire Birdie, I can't because now I need Gnosis shards. And it must be an assembly hall. Oh yeah, I need to make this into an assembly hall. It just needs a bunch of luxury. Okay. Yeah, so notice here as well, David hasn't healed since that last fight, and he's basically never going to heal until we have a medical bed. We've got a large rectangular window. That's nice. It gives us a lot of light. And uses a bunch of things that we don't have. Oh, I can make a medical bed. This in here is going to be our hospital. Our very, very tightly packed hospital. So when the hospital, when the bed is built, it also needs to be powered with water magic, which is going to take this ghost 3 million years to do. So I don't even want him to do that, because Astrid will refill this medical bed in like no time. Oh, and there's our achievement bench and our full marker. So the achievement bench will allow people to attune to relics. This will make sense in a moment. I keep doing that. I keep feeling I have to confirm. I could do a superior repel? You know what? Let's do that. Oh, I should have used an A. I'm gonna put some more coffee. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, got a door. David, what the hell happened to David? So the reason I built janky walls, oh, I forgot to take a look out and see if there's any interesting resources, is because some room types require it. A very specific type, the next level research room, actually requires it to be janky and have a single entrance. I think Ane should have that artifact attuned now. It does, it's level 2. How do I see the stat bonuses? Oh, here on this screen, okay. Oh, this doesn't change. Oh, that's how you increase the pop caps. I need recreation items. I need the enchanter phone. I need more iron. Okay. Which means we gotta go fight down below. How long does the ghost last for? Like, is he permanent? Maybe you don't get to keep them if you don't play in standard difficulty. Maybe you play a higher difficulty and you don't get them. Because they're so useful. Okay, we don't need to worry about rain anymore. Here we are. So now we're going to grow our own wood. Why can't I make another one? Weird. A heat wave simmers. Warm temperature causes phoenix kiss spawn at a high rate. Ice flowers spawn much less. Okay. Enemies from the lava mines will show some above ground battles. Okay. I don't know how important wormweed is, so we're just going to make 2 of them. So the thing about the planters, which we haven't looked at, is they actually grow at triple the rate of normal plants. Grow rate 100%, right? Grow rate. Well, it's not assembled yet. Might not get finished before it's dark. No, it will. Provided he doesn't stop. Okay, so now if we look at this, we'll see. Oh no, we still haven't been planted yet. Grow rate 300%. Right? So let's get a lot more wood. Okay. Fog is very far away. Why have we not finished this? Greta? I need you to finish this, Greta. There we go. So now if we look at this one, we'll see it's skewed. Right? And that's important because because if we want to be a major studio, it needs to be skewed. I can't make it a major's tower. That's the next tier, right? And then this one doesn't want to be towered, but it wants to be lofted and elevated. So that means it's not even on the ground. So we're going to select that as our goal. The only thing that's missing is their arcane is scholarly luxury, which I believe I can get via bookshelves. Yeah, scholarly luxury +2. So we put 2 of these down here. Hell, we can even get you a window now. Let's just put the window high up. And we'll give you a candelabra as well. How much do they cost, actually? 3 phoenix fire and a bunch of wood. That's fine. So we're going to put candelabras. How much light do they generate? 180. Oh, they beat the snot out of wall torches. I'm out of phoenix flowers, okay. Wall torches also have a penalty to luxury. They have -2. So we don't actually want those. This up into this room. And I'm going to build a copy so I got 2 people researching at once. Which is just in time, because we're just about done with the basic research. Good distance to gotta travel to haul stuff, right? So that's kind of no good to us. So we need people who can carry things. So we're going to build a quilt station, which lets us have little automatons who are basically just for hauling. Fellas, okay, you're going right here. I was about to tell her to go harvest these mushrooms, but she's got it. He, sorry, hands. And now if we look at our lightness meter, see, this room is never going to get voice rooms anymore, just with one candelabra. Very probably would have been best if we built the candelabras everywhere before we, you know, remove the wall torches, but, you know, whatever. They're doing their best. Now we have an assembly hall. Okay, so I need more Gnosis shards. How else can I get Gnosis shards? Source, Pulverizer Relic, Gnosis Vein, and Mage's Gaining the Skill gives us Gnosis shards as well. That's good. I didn't realize that. For this to be a basic classroom, it's going to need a bookshelf, right? Yeah, just one. Let's put two in, just because we can. This is merely a workshop, and now it's a major study. So now, it is plus 100% research rate. Wow. Oh right, so it's creating noise. Which is basically, well, anywhere that's loud. The classrooms are loud as well, right? Yeah. Now we can have a pantry. Upgraded. Alright, so we don't have recreation for anyone. Which if we look at this is bad. It's a permanent plus 10 to conviction, right? Right, I still need and I can get 50 iron there, 50 iron there, and a bunch of stone as well. Okay, let's go towards the lava mine. I haven't done... So before this I did the fungal caverns a little bit. I didn't do any lava mine. You guys are weak against all the things. Lightning, air, earth, and dark. Oh, you're weak against air. Okay. Lightning, air, earth, and dark. Okay, that's all four. Before you go to bed, that was cool. Okay, so earth armor will give someone 21 armor. You're the one who's weak against earth, so we're not going to be able to hit you, are we? No. We can only hit the guy at the front with that. With lightning, we can hit anyone we like, though. So let's get the guy in the front out of the way. What did that do? He's inspired. That seems bad. Add shield 2 to the caster. What does it mean, armor and shield? Block all of them. Jesus Christ. to take these fuckers out because they're gonna kill us. Oh, and you're out of mana. Birdie, buddy. So passing gets you mana. But nowhere near enough, so we're gonna recharge this. Chantel is at 36. I think Chantel is gonna flee. Wait, is that everyone or just them? Just them. Fuck. We may be in trouble here. Okay, no, we're good. That was way tougher than I would have liked. Okay. So this means our death's door. So we got two people who are about to die. And I forgot to put aid. As a priority for my staff. And they need to be carried to a bed. Like so. And then we do a ritual. With a healer. Do we get XP? We get XP. Let's do it with somebody who could use some XP. And we will also revive Chantel, who is also fucked. No one else can get to that bed. Oh shit. Okay. This can't be our medical room anymore. We're gonna have to make this our medical room. So while they're being revived, their clock is fully stopped. Like their death clock. Can I move the bed? I can. And this one we're going to move as well. The fog seems to gloat about its recent victories, but it doesn't seem to be doing any harm for now. Now that's a nurse's office, which is so much better. Because they get more hit points back. Maybe you could, I don't know, put the nearly dead person into the bed. Three people who need medical rest, who are not medically resting because I'm a silly man. I'm going to say to make that the highest priority for everyone. And we researched some chairs. Okay. We have better beds now. We have an incense burner. Oh, right. I needed the spindle. And an alchemy station. Oh, but I can't do both. Fuck. Wait, what is this? That's the achievement bench. Let's move you just to here. Okay, and that means we've completed all the basic research, which is good. How are we doing for light? So you have a candelabra. Oh, but the room is bigger, right? All of these rooms are smaller. So the light is divided by the size of the building. So for these guys, I want at all times 2 carriers and 1 sweeper. And they have a duration. They don't last forever. You get these little guys. And now we have some potions. Humans perform worse in battle, O Bane of the Human. I don't know why that happened, but whatever. Potion rejuvenation requires ectoplasm and ice petal, Potion recharging requires ectoplasm and viscera. Do until, let's have 10 of those. Ice petals are really hard to get. Is that an alchemist station? Right. Okay. So if I had to research something, I would like to research ice flowers. Domesticated ice flowers. Because they're kind of a huge deal. After that, I would like... I'm not too worried about fire apprentices, but I would like a level 2 wand. Although that said, captive dire rats would be helpful. Roof, bristlecone tree planter. How did wand highlight that? Blue, skylight, rain, dimensions, iron peat. No. Bristlecone tree needs wood. Wood. I do need that. There's the fire wand. Happens also to be under domesticated phoenix kiss. That as well. Ice flower. That also gets me the water wand. Okay, that's good. Lightning. That's 3. No lightning 2 wand? Crystal ball, crystal portent, some rugs, lightning apprentice, hallway runner, bird nest, easel, large bookshelf, rune wood, standing banner. Am I misspelling it? Oh, I already have it. Huh. Air apprentice. I already have air wand. Lightning wand, earth wand, fire wand I've added to the list, water wand I've added to the list, and dark wand is down here. There we go. And then we'll worry about the rest later. Possible break list. Chanel. Well, yeah, no, I can see it already. They've had no recreation. They've had no learning. why am I even here, right? I still can't make that. Oh, I've spent all the iron, that's why. Is anyone... Oh, you're almost dead. You're still injured. Yeah, but I need 2 students for a fight, so... Yeah, they're both healing, but just super slow. So today I learned I can do level 2 ones. Air, earth, and lightning. And they need potions of recharging. Air, earth, and lightning. And the air one is ready to go. Now you can upgrade someone who has a level 1 wand to a level 2 wand. I'm just not sure off the top of my head how one does that. Wrong Transfigurator. A ritual focus found in the Underschool leader to magically bind the image with tier 2 wand. I think that's something we have to find. Now, can I summon an initiate using a level 2 wand? I cannot. Oh, okay. So they're used purely as upgrades. Wait, hang on. Can I summon a gifted initiate using a level 2 wand? Again, no. Fair enough. Round's moving a little bit closer than I would like. Can I? Oh, I can't make you go there. Okay, we got the ice for a planter. I think I should give myself some space on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see why I don't research it, right? Transfigurator. Nope. Water 1, 2, just not added in. which we can make. Okay. Actually, I want to do medical bed as well. Nope, I don't have enough iron. Okay. Can I at least add a window? Kinda, sorta. Nine, 3, 3, 9, and 4. Oh, that needs. Interesting how they need like different types of things, not just different amounts. Like the odd window and the small rectangular window are basically the same. They're light, like in terms of dimensions. Oh, it doesn't say what the dimensions are, but the dimensions are the same. 2 by 1 by 3. That's the same. Like if we look at it from a sideway, from two-dimensional, it's 2 by 3 instead of 3 by 2. But now it needs phoenix flowers, not just ice petals. Although it does need fewer phoenix petals, so that's a good thing. You're not going to tell me where it is. Are you healed? You are. And you're healed. Okay. Because we need iron, or people are going to get very sad. 75 iron and 100 stone. Okay, but you're still weak to earth. Birdie's level 3? That explains why you were doing so little damage last time. You know what, before we do that, wait, Birdie's an apprentice. I have 3 apprentices in here. I see. I only have 1 adult that they have a weakness to. How many Gnosis shards do I need before I can hire up one of these guys? 10 more. It's taking so long. Okay, let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Because that's also going to get me 10 iron. And this time, there we go. Someone with nature can do some damage. Okay, that's good. Now, also, these guys can hold potions. Alas, only 1. But let's all have you have a potion of mana, yeah? And keep you alive that much longer. Now, we can also upgrade people to apprentices. I haven't learned how to do that yet. don't know how to make apprentice stations. So the question for me now is, oh, yeah, go equip now, equip now. You know, it's like, how can I make them equip these things? Right, and that diminished my potions. That's fine. So now we can go do this. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay, and this is going to cause a crit. It's going to give me that. It's going to do a ton of damage. Because it was a crit and the weakness. You're kind of just there to get your ass kicked. Neither of you are weak to lightning. Okay. And you're double damage on this guy. Oh, you're double damage on both, actually. How much are you doing? 62? Let's get the full hit there. That Belcher is dead. We can just ignore them. Oh. Goes a whole 10 iron, which does nothing for me. That's actually getting much more difficult, much faster. Okay, so if I want better beds, you won't let me upgrade the existing beds. I gotta delete the old ones. Can I do before I do anything else? Oh, I still don't have enough iron. Okay, Birdie. Birdie I'm just going to graduate, because Birdie is going to give us a really good artifact. this will give NA some XP. Yeah, because now the artifact level cap is 8. And what did you get from me? You... Phoenix Kiss Planter. Good. Do I have smoke replanters? I do. But now I need a proper bed. Battle weights. Uh-oh. Battle awaits. What happened? Oh, there's a malice crystal. So a malice crystal, so sometimes you get these where some of these things will pop in. These are entirely optional. But like recommended mage level 6. Like that's just gonna kill my guys. Right? I'm not doing that. I think if I have apprentices, I can send them to do that instead of students. But yeah, because like right now, it's just murder. I think that window gets finished and be fully lit as well. Oh, and the guy got shit, what was the relic? A dusty plaything. Tune power. Earth Reader remains conviction bonus for doing an earth fast amount, increasing relic level. Or if it's on a plinth, may change relic. Okay, so does any I don't think anyone has an earth affinity. No one can equip that relic. Come on, guys, you literally have to make your bed before you can go to sleep. Creepy sleeping. Why? What do you mean by creepy sleeping? I don't understand. Okay, so the next graduation doesn't cost anything extra, right? It's only the hiring of staff that requires Gnosis shards. I think I'm going to graduate David as well, just so I can hire a couple more new people. Alas, that also does mean I do need basic ones. I thought I didn't. I thought I didn't need them anymore. I was wrong. Don't need an air wand. Don't need a fire wand. I will need a dark wand. And I need an earth wand. I should add in levels too, so I got air, earth, lightning, water, have earth, so I need to add in lightning. Shit. Lightning 1 and water 1. And then we pause them, because I don't need them to go off early. Oh, I did air 1 too, excellent. Air 1, 1. Pause. So there should be 7 level 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, air, lightning, water. I've added earth in twice, that's why. Where's David? Why are they sad? They're craving recreation, they slept on the floor, they're sad, Birdle left, and they slept outside. David, buddy, pal, I'm just saying there's beds here. Now, if you're used to break risks in other games, the breaks in this game are different. They're quite different. We're probably going to see one shortly. Okay, well, that one is the same. That's less interesting. Damn it, I was hoping there was going to be some of the more entertaining ones. We'll get there. We'll get there. In luxury, we now have a small spice rack. Don't care about. You know, we could have a pulverizer just for the sake of having a pulverizer. In the wrong place because I misclicked. There we go. Can I graduate David? He's having a hissy fit. Looks like I can. David's at death's door. What the hell happened there? Did he eat something poisonous? Oh, I need to do the ritual. I keep forgetting, just putting them in the bed is not enough. now we're doing the graduate ritual. Okay, David, you're done. You're not fired, but we don't want you in our school anymore. Perfect. And we got David's Stalwart Blade. And that will give us 15 max mana and 10 max HP per level for anyone with a human affinity, which will absolutely be you. Right? All the way up to like 105 max mana and 70 max HP. That is pretty sweet. Now if I were to pulverizer... If I were to pulverize that, it's worth 1 Gnosis Shard. So that's now worth 10. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. If they level up, they get better. Hans is pretty upset. Why is Hans upset? He's craving recreation. He also slept on the floor, and he slept outside of the bedroom. Okay, well in the meantime, Hans, I need dark and earth. I don't know if this will make you happier, but you know. I don't have the wood. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, we have 2 new students. Ellie like to do? Ellie wants to charge things up, which is going to happen. Dance with Primus, that's going to be easy. What? It's going to be easy? Just want to clean messes, right? Except you don't know how to clean things yet. Freya, you want to be attuned to an item. Oh, you're Earth. I can do that. You want to defeat an enemy party without an ally going unconscious. And you just don't want to go... Oh, wow. You don't want to go very hungry. That is quite easy. There we go. Let's do that one. Let's select for... I don't know why they're both on the same window. What the shit is this? That's Hans? He's rampaging. That's awesome. I really wish he wouldn't, but I mean... Hopefully he chills out soon. Oh, funny. Hans is my nature mage. I kind of desperately need more wood for this. Hans is at death's door. Okay. Killing me, I'm 3 wood short. That'll do the job. He's now Chanel. How's Chanel doing for a possible break? It's pretty low. Mostly due to recreation left, and she's sad David left. This happening? I don't understand why. Well, hopefully it's over. No, it's not. Why is that happening? Okay. We'll put an A in there to get some XP, and we'll put Frey in here. Let's go. Didn't I assign her this thing? Didn't I assign you that thing? Isn't the tuning supposed to be like a top priority? Oh, it is not. Okay, there we go. She's got that attuned. And you've got that attuned. Okay, so I need iron in a major way. And I would love to do this one, but we need to do the weaker one. And you're strong against plants, you're weak against fire and air. And now I need another student. I assume I can't. Oh, I can. Why? What do the shapes mean? Like, if I always assumed that meant I could only do 4 students, like 2 students and 2 teachers. I don't know why there's a triangle and a diamond, like in that case. I need not water and not plant, so Astrid's not going to work. That kind of has to be the mix, right? Choice about what to do here. You're kind of terrible. That's counterattack. Counterattack at the highest level of the first learned spell. Casting spells. Counterattack all normal mana health cost apply. Fireball's good for damage. Oh, it's a single target. So there. Okay. What just opened up? Well, a pasture. Oh, okay, we can breed animals, okay. And we got a rat's nest and a feed trough. And only in a pasture, only in a pasture. Okay, I will figure that out in a minute. Right now, what I need to do is set up this stuff. So I've been using this as my recreation room in the past, which is obviously, you know, suboptimal, but it gets the job done. She's craving recreation, so what I'm going to do in a second is I'm going to force her to do recreation. Now she's going to try and go do a different job a bunch of times for reasons that are beyond my ken. So I'm just going to re-queue it a whole bunch of times. See what I mean? And now we're scheduled for everyone. We're going to change the schedule. Ugh, it's too late in the day now. To make all of these to recreation. And my little chap bubble's in the way, so give me a second here. I just need to minimize it while I paint this so I can see what I'm doing. So I'm going to move the tasks down to here. So we're doing a little bit less class time. So I need to get her, one, I need to get her out of the break risk area. And two, she has these things over here. Although we're not going to do the bomb, because this isn't a recreation. Did she just break? She just broke. Okay, but this is the funny one. This is an oozy stomach. So she's going to vomit up oozes. Of course it happened at night time. Oh, he's on his way. What do we need for the next one? Oh, good berry and wood, which is fine. Where have they appeared? Oh, they've appeared in there. An A, I have bad news for you, my buddy. An A, do you see more oozes? Like, what's the 11 that keeps popping up there? And now she's at death's door. It's so weird that the mental break causes them to almost die. What else did we learn to make? Oh, the bristlecone tree planter. Okay, so they give us... We can get rid of these guys. Because the bristlecone gives us more wood. I don't know. How much more? Can we get spore shroom planters off? But I don't have any spore shroom spores. Sure. Funny train shooting less than 2 days after they enter your school. Well, that is pretty impressive. Now, what I do want though is rec rooms. What do I need for a rec room? It needs to be towered, 2 or more enchantophones, at 25 or total greater luxury. And that's the weakest one. Must not be adjacent to walls or rooms to the left, right, or above. Okay, forget that. Interior has to be internal and has to be lofted, taller than is wide. To be a common room. Oh, it needs 4 more beds and 2 or more dining tables and 2 or more recreation buildings and okay, fuck that. And oh my god, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. The conservatory is something is actually possible for me to do. Fuck the rest of these. Oh, is this one? Oh, it's towered already. So this can be my rec room. Okay, and this isn't a rec room because it doesn't have enough luxury, right? It needs 25 or more luxury, and it's currently got 14. So bookshelf will add 2, an incense burner will add 3, a small spice rack will add 2. Carpets. Why are carpets not here? Carpets add a load, don't they? Well, I don't know how to make carpets yet. It would appear that I do not. Interesting. What does a pasture take to build? Wormwood pot and smokestick. So am I like boxing off an area for this? I feel like I... Oh no. Oh, okay. Interesting. So research now, I want carpets. Oh, these are even better carpets. Okay. I think we've got new ones. Fire wand 2. And 1 2 is there. Earth Wand 2 is there. Nature Wand 2 is there. Water Wand 2 is already there. Lightning Wand 2 is already there. And Dark Wand 2. Okay. I've gotten all the level 2s now. I need windows in most of these rooms still. Oh, I have spore caps. Do I have spore cap spores? I do not. Well, I'm kind of happy with the small rectangular windows, to be honest. It's enough. Hey, I have enough gnosis now to promote Chanel. Which I will absolutely do once she completes her 3rd trial. Are any of these students... at all. Only apprentices can harvest. Shop and hunt and mine. Okay. I need way more wood and way more gutberry. Let's see, are we a fake profile? Using travel mode, of course using travel mode. That means you are irrelevant to my life. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we've most of what we need. Okay, so this is our pasture area, I guess. I need... Jesus, a feed trough is for animals in general. 75 wood stone. Let's put that in. Okay, we got all our tier 2 jobs, like the office. Which did it to me again. I really dislike how this gets smaller about the bottom and the top, where it doesn't hold its vertical position relative to the bottom of the screen or relative to the top of the screen. That's very frustrating. How much wood are you going to produce? 35 to 40. Yeah, that's better. And now we have carpets. I don't want to do 10 of the same carpet. That's very much a 2-point hospital problem where you're doing like 20 of the same thing. But it also becomes very difficult. Calming visionary and recall. It becomes very difficult to get the kind of luxury levels you need without doing 20 of the same thing. So it was at 14, so really I only needed 10 luxury, so actually I've overshot. Because the first two should get this one. I didn't need the bookcases at all, you know, whatever. They look nice. Where are we in the schedule? While... Tell you what, get up here before anyone else does. There we go, she completed her other thing. So now, if I hire her as a staff member... yeah, we don't want to leave you out. What do you need? You need things that aren't really going to happen. Oh, you can clean now though, right? Cool. No, whispering accent. What does this do? No. Air wreath. Mage gains conviction bonus after doing an air task. Amount increases with relic level. Okay, well, do it to Chantel. Oh, Chanel, sorry. plus 5 conviction after 4 hours, and when it's fully upgraded to level 7, 10 conviction for 4 hours. And now for we can fix her priority list so she does way more than she had done in the past. I mean, a lot of these were already set, but they were reset by the new staff defaults. Oh no, I don't need you to focus on hauling at all. Let's do this, but let's put Chanel in there so she can move up a little. Oh no, 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 back you go. Probably should have waited and worked on a cheaper ritual. Battle awaits. Animus crystal, and you want level 9. Well, go away, is all I can say to that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So what have I got? I've got earth and I've got dark. Okay, so let's... Healing waters, death's domain. Here's dark. So let's get a dark apprentice portal. Quilted miner. Quilted lumberjack. Quilted handyman. Okay, hang on. Hang on. These are so good. This game's really going all in on the automation, eh? Okay, so now can we do healing potions yet? Now that we're... Oh, we're not growing ice flowers yet, are we? Are we? No, we're not. Why are we not? We absolutely should be. Can I put a dining table in this room? I can. Awkward. It's not necessarily going to be a dining room, but it's going to appetite. You think they've got rituals? That's kind of cool. We're not going to be able to do any of them because this room is too small. And a mess hall, anyone who eats here gets +5 conviction, or the students get +5 conviction. Interesting. Now we've got a storm coming, which is going to be a problem because we don't have any lightning rods. So we need 10 iron. Are you guys strong? You guys are strong against water. We have no water. You're weak against fire. Like, you're weak against everything except water, pretty much. This should be a walk in the park. Yeah, that battle can go away. Okay. Oh, they're not taking double damage on this, so it's going to do 90. Okay, let's do this. And you're going to do 61. Well, that's embarrassing. And you're on double. Sure, let's double damage that guy and crush him. Okay, and now we have an Underschool chamber. Which also gives us something to mine. Oh, we can capture now. We'll tell you what, we got dire rats up top, so we're just going to hunt them. Now, also, we've got a lightning rod. Provides protection from lightning strikes. That looks really fucking weird, but okay. I'm not sure that anyone else can get to that. What am I saying? Of course other people can get to that. Nope, cannot reach. So we need this kind of build ASAP. We researched yours will mine. Why are you telling me the person is leadership? I don't... Oh, now we can make a quilted who can mine. Oh, I also... Yeah, there's a guy. No qualified mage. Needs skill 4. The storm is raging. If we could maybe get this built, like, super fast. Super faster. Oh, yeah, that's good. It doesn't stick to the roof. So it takes damage, but it only takes half as much damage as the roof does. And it has a ton of hit points. Probably much more than the roof. Yeah, the roof only has 50 hit points, so if a roof takes 3 strikes, it's destroyed. Yeah, let's dance in the room where the lightning is coming down, yeah? And let's move the pantry with all its food to the room where we eat. Oh yeah, you're really going out for that roof, aren't you? Okay, that roof has a lot more hit points, but still, yeah, hit pretty hard. Oh, is this room too small for the amount of light, or too big for the amount of light that's coming in? Yeah, you got 150. Oh, we don't have any torches in there. How's our research going? We are almost there. We're what? 80% of the way there? It's 45% lit. Yeah, it just needs to be 50% lit, I believe. There we go. It's currently at like 70%, so okay. Alright. Use create a staff lounge. Interesting. Okay. And Dark Apprentice Phone. Use the remote and initiate the Dark Teach Arts. Can be used to create advanced classroom or a layer of dark arts. It's kind of fucking huge. Can I build it underground? I can. These rooms are not quite big enough. But I'm going to stick it there for now. For now, we're just going to use it for promotion, but I can use it to make a specialized dark arts classroom. So I will want to do it at some point. Oh, you've gained everything you have to gain. Okay, so now, like a Dark Apprentice, I need so many more Gnosis shards. Creates a dark sealed key to open the sealed door in the Nexus. Okay. And requires take a look, which would be the research area, which, oh yeah, which is super high-end research. So I need more Gnosis shards. Which we are ridiculously far away from. So let's break in here, which will also get us a mana crystal. And you guys are strong against water. None of you guys are water. Let's do this thing. Oh, full health, right? Yes. Just gained 2 more mages. Fire and lightning. Fireball will now take him out completely. And you're going to do that again. Except hopefully we'll dodge a bunch of the shots this time. Now we do tentacle sweep. Bolt on this guy. Restore some ammo. We have to farm all this guy. That dodge is not working at all. The hitbox on this thing for targeting is also very, very finicky. This is going to do 61. take the full damage. We want to wrap this up before he gets another shot off. There we go. That's some ectoplasm and a mana crystal. So that will let us build a mana lantern. I don't know why I would want a mana lantern. I built one in my game last night and I don't know what it does. What's in here? Iron, more iron, excellent. Now we research flashes of brilliance, and that will also let me do a lightning apprentice, which again, I can't afford. Because again, we're going to need a ton of Gnosis shards, right? So I'm thinking I'm going to graduate Freya. She Earth? She is. Okay, I'm going to hire Freya. Sorry, who needs medical rest? It's not her. Good, okay. I'm going to hire Freya. Because I need someone with an Earth specialty. Oh, and now I have to leave out teacher. Well, I mean, bummer, guys. I mean, you can't all fit in the room. You can't have more than 4 in the ritual. Mage is terrified. Freya is terrified. Well, fortunately, Freya is leveling. So we can do a ritual to fix that. And then she'll still be fearful. I'm out of stone. Freya's grabbed the pendant. It becomes a dark affinity and gives attachment. They cannot become wet. Oh, okay. That seems of minimal use. And then can it become wet or fearful? 2. Okay, that's really good actually. Shouldn't you? Didn't I already tell you to get a potion? So, once our relics are upgraded, we need to start seriously thinking about which ones we're going to pulverize, because we need the Gnosis shards to make apprentices, right? And we need apprentices kind of more than we need these fairly mediocre buffs we're getting. Do either of you, are either of you too big into rituals? Nope. What's anticipatory learning? Cast while craving recreation. I see. Okay, you're mostly all sleeping right now. I can't do anything about their sleep right at the second, especially because I'm out of stone. You're not going to give me stone. You're going to give me loads of stone. And you're going to give me a little stone. Okay. we know how to make foundation yet? We don't. Golden berries first. Gut berries will also drop honey drops. Okay. And earth magic is going to be strong. And gut berries are temporarily delicious. Who have we got in here? We got Anne and Chanel. Let's get Chanel and Freya, because that way they both get XP. Do we have any stone out there? Oh. I guess the answer to my question is yes. Did it spawn? Which was level 3, that's max, yeah. So fire, earth, and lightning are his priorities. Where's Horatio? Horatio. I guess we'll wait till he gets full skills. We got Classroom Essentials. Got us chalkboards. Okay. And hallway runner, long carpets. That's neat. It's a speed boost, but only on the areas in which they, you know, walk left and right. It's kind of funny. Stone. Where's our research at? Tie a room together. Okay, so what I really need are foundations, which not in good ventilation, right? Yeah. There it is. The Chromebook? For advanced mineral and crystal reagents must be hatched. What does that mean? Contain an egg and require a hatching ritual in order to for a Chromebook. Okay, well, add that to the list as well. In the meantime, you guys are weak against dark, earth, lightning, and air. Dark, earth, lightning, and air. Okay. You're not strong against anything. So let's bring in a healer. Now this guy at the back, these Batkin are fucking violent. What does this do? Costs 50% of the cast's current HP to cast. Analyzing their target roll gain an equal amount of armor. With sadness, fearful, and restless. Cool. Okay, so that's gives them a 16 points of armor. That's kind of terrible. Flow attacks an enemy, raising the caster and lowering his power and speed by 7 for 3 rounds. Torrent. Targets at 2 spots in front of the caster. Allies gain 15 armor and the enemies are damaged. Oh wait, they have to be over here. That's a really bad setup. Haste just makes you act twice, right? For 61 mana. What are you standing on, Benedict? Rabble. Minus 100 speed and prevents haste. Incoming air attacks deal double damage and move grapple. That's terrible. Oh, you can only shield yourself. And you guys, the guy at the back, the Batkin is weak against air. I can't target him directly though. Jesus. Okay, Shadow Cloak yourself, please. Benedict is doing lightning, and lightning can hit anyone? Yes, it can. A whole 10 damage. Why, Benedict, are you so bad? Why is your power so low? Let's make damage easier. Please go faster. Eli, you're doing some fucking amazing work here. Even though Eli has taken a ton of damage. whole bunch of stone and metal. And that gives us a new chamber of stuff. Which means... Did we not get a whole bunch of stone? I thought we got a whole bunch of stone. Apparently we didn't get enough stone. Oh, we just burned a bunch of stone to make bombs that we didn't need. I see. Thanks, Greta. So glad you're on top of that. What would we do without you? I'd like to hire Eli. Oh, but now, in order to hire any more staff, it has to be a more pompous room. Okay. So it must be elevated. So basically not directly on the ground. Call that inconvenient is the understatement of the week. Hans now hates simple classrooms. Did we just learn that about them, or how did we find that? Oh right. Did anyone have terror? Oh, they did at some point. Somebody did. They must have cured it without the ritual. I should build more medical beds though. Just in case. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to promote Eli anytime soon. To staff. To Dark Apprentice, we're getting there. We're at least 6 students or staff present. Yeah, we need a proper room. I need a foundation. That's a bit more urgent than another thing. Also, I notice I only have one mage doing research at any given time. I mean, granted, I've only got one other person who's kind of semi-good at lightning, but come on. Oh, I have a captive dire rat. How did that happen? It looks like they died almost immediately. Yeah, because I've got no way to feed them or keep them. Are all of these full? 10, 10, 10. Yes. They cost wood and stone and... Oh, I've got the 75 stone though. Okay, well, the feed kind of has to take priority because that sounds like it covers all animals, regardless of what type. So that's like one of those for sure. You know what? I don't want meals here. Can I copy settings? It's very inconvenient in that it covers groceries. Don't put meal in these. We have a pantry for at least not that I think we're putting meals in them, but you know. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. And I'm gonna go 7 beds. Yeah. No stone, tons of stone. A little bit of stone. How are we doing for hit points? You are full health. Full. I mean, if Eli's full, Eli was the one who was burning off the most health there. There's such a huge variance in hit points. Oh no, I forgot to update Freya's preferences. This is very annoying. Oh, it's even more. It's 120 repel? That's huge. That was crazy far. Do we get anything more interesting? Smoky crystals will get us... There's a chance we can mine a rug out of the crystal? A whole rug? Okay. Hey, spore shrooms. I need seeds from those guys. After that, I don't care. Crow's nest, definitely get rid of those guys. Rain incoming, that's fine. If I wanted to do another ritual, up to so it's going to do up to 150. I need smoke sticks and phoenix flowers. Okay. And ice pellets. Interesting. So if I did that, yeah, it would just give me 50. That's still a big push. Wasn't I going to graduate Eli? You know what, I think I am. I'm going to graduate all three of these. What was that noise? We've got some columns, that's fine. Yeah, you're never going to hit that neat nick. Creature comforter. Pet refining beast for 1 total hour. Okay, we've got 1 refining beast. Blissful learner. When you're at plus 75 conviction. Okay, that's going to be really difficult to do. Okay, so Gisela gets assigned a bed. Which one is Eli's bed? Sorry, Eli, but this one is going to Gisela because I need her to be happier. I need her conviction to be all the way up. Probably means sending her to do a ton of recreation as well. Yeah, once we get past the slept on the floor and slept inside the bedroom, it's going to give her another 22 points. Foundations. Ladder, foundation. Foundation needs all the stuff. Still haven't got any mushroom spores. Yeah, it's not going to max out her sleep meter. Are these just random events? I don't get it. Maybe it will max out her sleep meter. Fog incarnation appears. That is a pain in the ass. Because you can't really fight these that I can find in any way. Yeah, see, I'm highlighting the ground down there. And you can't... Oh, we can select more than one, okay. Hunt. Now, I've set you all to hunt. You're still sleeping, you're still sleeping, you're still sleeping, you're still sleeping, you're still sleeping. Oh, you're hunting. So this is a major problem with this system, is that only, even though I can select 6 people, only one of them is going to hunt. Can you hunt as well? We need to get to 300. Oh, I think that's viable. Because if he gets to a room, he turns the room into a fight, and it's a tough fight. Cool. What did he drop? Sinew, brain, and eyeballs. And that looks like a mana crystal as well. Yeah, and he did. That was fine. Nothing to write home about. Oh, hey, fruit snacker. Set the priority to emergency. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. That would probably be an easier way to automatically do it rather than have to individual people. You're right. But then that would be like 3 clicks for each. Basically, it's badly implemented. Whichever route you want to go, it's a bunch of clicks. When it should be just select all the people. Because you can apparently select all the people, right? It's on the monster. Okay, fair enough. Fair point. I would say the game doesn't tell you fucking anything at all. But yes. Like, there's... all the stuff is there, but it doesn't... there's no pop-up that says, hey, if you want to get this done right now, click the guy and hit priority. But yeah, you're right. I appreciate the heads up, Fruit Snacker. Because yeah, I'm enjoying the game, definitely. I'm just bumping my fingers, bumping my head in a few spots, if you know what I mean. That are like, why am I hitting my head on this? I don't get it. That is good to know. I appreciate that. I will bear that in mind the next time it happens, should it happen again. Well, of course it's going to happen again, but when it happens again, I will bear that in mind. So how does this feed trough work? Oh, so I can choose what to put in here. Feed trough is empty. I know it's empty, man. No. Don't put anything in here. Still figuring out this game, but it's comfy and fun. Yeah, for sure. I'm a big oxygen not included fan. So it's kind of interesting for me to compare the two things, because it's a very different emphasis. Like, Oxygen Not Included is very much about engineering solutions and doing weird shit, whereas the magic aspect is interesting because there's a couple of magic school colony survival management games out there. But none that have gone full RimWorld Oxygen Not Included direction. So I'm finding it very interesting. Let's set that to 0 for now. But what is Crowa feed? Okay, they need to be made at the Dragon Walk. Okay, and yours needs to be made at the Gruel Pot. Okay, interesting. Yeah, lurking streams is definitely a way to suss out games. Absolutely. I have no objections to people doing that. I mean, I like having conversations, but if people would prefer not to, that is fair enough. Oh right. I was gonna get Gisela over here. What's her conviction? It's at 88. Is she in a class right now? She's finished at a class. Okay, so I'm gonna get her to pet this a bunch of times. Because I need to complete this. Oh, I can't queue it. Can I not queue it? Well, she's scheduled for recreation. Let's let her have some recreation. So I think I can't quite fit everyone in here. I've only got enough recreation for 4 people, and I've got 9. So they keep playing, well, literally musical chairs. And this room is too small for dining. Okay, Gisela, what are you doing right now? You're putting stuff into storage. Now I need you to give affection to the Min Jelly. So let's right click, right click, right click. Yeah, no, I can't queue it. It has to be done. Oh no, I can queue it. It's just so short. Oh no, and she only does it once. It can't actually even be queued. That's really quite frustrating. I understand the solution is to have a bunch of these things and then just set her on high priority, but I don't want a bunch of these things. Oh, we finally got a spore from spore. Just the one? Yeah, just the one. Hopefully I can get another one out of this planter. There's no stone in that one. There's stone here, but I think this is gonna hurt. You know what? I don't need you to tell me the food trough is empty. How do I... Oh, didn't I set that to 0? It reset it. It's resetting it. Oh, I don't like that at all. That's a bug. That's just clearly a bug. There's no way that's an intentional design. I love the striations in the earth. They're kind of neat. I'm hearing a crower. I'm hearing a crower. Where's the goddamn crower? Where is he? Where is he? This fucking guy. So if I click on a creature... Oh, I see, we got priorities here. Okay, so let's go to priorities. So where is care for animals? Care for animals. Beast care here. Okay. So that's going to be, Drusilla is going to be a top priority for that. In fact, we're going to make it emergency. So that will get her boosted without me having to right click on the damn thing constantly. We researched tying the room together, so that's more carpets, which really I don't need, and in fact can't even make. So that was a pointless bit of research. Okay. Yeah, let's do the thing. Yes, that's interesting. I need more stone. And I'm like 95% certain there's a beast. There's one that transfigures materials. The Kronberg. I bet that one. Well, it says advanced materials. Maybe it's not gonna do. I can't even build it. God damn it. I need a refining creature that gives me stone, because I just don't have enough stone. Holds a dragon egg for incubating, one of a kind. Each time to obtain has its own method. Jade push back the fog to locate a jade eggplant incubator in a greenhouse. That's kind of cool, but that's kind of way ahead of where I am. Feast of the Vivified, don't care. Fire apprentice pyre. Large spice rack. Crabbage plot. Allows me to harvest crabbage. Don't really care about that. Here, son of a bitch, there it is. A refining beast creating basic stone and metal reagents. I knew it was in here somewhere. Sorry, what we're getting with this one? A quilted lumberjack and a quilted handyman. Okay, you know what? We'll finish that first. There's the helpful helpers. Okay. And they should be blasted back any second now. A silly distance. Oh, we got a biome change. Got a couple of malice crystals, which, no thank you. A fractal mold. You give me a fungal helix. Grows in moonlight, can only be harvested at night. That is interesting. Runewood trees. Finally. Unstable anemone is waiting. Radiant fungus that falls apart if disturbed during the day. Grows in moonlight. Huh. Oh, first of all, can we please get rid of these crow nests? And then plants. Fractal molds. Jade eggplant, the exact thing I was just looking at. Oh, we have to do a ritual over it. I need an apprentice with nature skill 2, an apprentice with dark skill and nature skill 2, and an apprentice with dark skill 2. Okay, so I'm not doing that anytime soon. Runewood tree requires plant level 4. Well, that's a kick in the teeth. Sweetleaf tree is new. Just gives more wood. Oh yeah, 45 to 50, that's pretty good. A trapdoor vine. Ambulatory plant that entraps and consumes meaty creatures. Won't eat shattered. Glass like humanoids with very low HP. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Unstable anatomy. Yeah, harvest them where you can. Alright. Lots of new plants. Any new minerals by any chance? No, no new minerals. Okay. You're fully grown, so you're gonna like eat somebody, or what's the deal? Okay, no more crow nests. Solved. Oh, she finished her things. Excellent. You're never going to get that done. Okay, I'm going to graduate all 3 of these. Because they're as good as they're going to get. And I need more relics, because I need to break down some relics. Because I need an apprentice. And I am so far away from this, it's just not even funny. Are we doing one at a time? I understand, but I don't like it. Okay, regenerative whirligig gives resolute, which is a bunch of extra mana and power. Okay. We got motivated, which is so much better. It is the same as resolute, but more. Then regenerative whirligig heals an extra 4% of max HP per hour while on medical rest. Okay, yeah, sure. I see. I need a dark initiate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I've only got room for one more bed. I think it's stone. Yeah. So my big problem right now is lack of stone. Oh man, I didn't realize these two were linked. So I need this. I didn't realize I'd missed this. So this guy's gonna give me a constant stream of basic stone. And once I can do that, I can expand a bit more easily. Yeah, there's that. I am finding the fighting this, though, to be really quite difficult at my current level. That's why I wanted Apprentice. Because at least then I can expand out the people I have. Did I have... I have found that some of my staff have shit magic power when we get into a fight. Is that it here? That is it here. And this is the ranking. So this guy, Benedict, is fucking garbage when it comes to attacking. There we go. Now I understand. So I need to dump Benedict and probably Chanel as well. They are absolutely no good for combat. Well, I don't need to dump them. I just need to not send them into combat. This will help. Like that, straight away, that's going to double his power. Good God. Fair enough. I wish it would show me all of the artifacts so I could see who to give what to. I'm a fan of juicing the Earth Mage. Sure. Regenerative Whirligig needs a Vivified Affinity. That would be you. Relic button, bottom right ribbon. Down here. And then if I click it, okay, but then how do I assign it to somebody from here? Yeah, now it may be because I've already assigned it to somebody. No, nobody else had attuned it. Right, yeah, can't do that. I can pulverize it from that screen. Because I knew I could also, like, similarize it. I can just go to the pulverizer and open the relics window. So I knew I could do that and pulverize stuff. Okay, that's going to get me 27 Gnosis shards. That is the shit that I need. That, I think, is going to be broken. I mean, it's... Yeah. I think it's helpful it tells you who can attune it, but I mean, just let me attune it from here. Especially because what's really weird, because if you go to... So here I've got Pulverize up here, right? Well, if I go to a character, open a mage sheet, go to artifact, I can both attune it, and I can pulverize it from here. So, having a tune on the same window as pulverize already exists. Right? It just doesn't exist here. Like, even though it's 99% the same menu, the same window. Okay. Hang on. I can do feedback from anywhere. Why put a tune on relics window? Can a tune pulverize from inventory but not relic window? Seems silly. Also, I hate it. There we go. I mean, if you let me give feedback in game, just like that, spectral. Oh, fucking. Why? Okay. The answer to why is because I forgot to add the list here. That's my fault. That is my fault completely. We forgot to feed the Croa to the refiner. That's on me. I totally forgot I had to research that and get it done. Where is this goddamn... He's here. Okay, Ane, you're up. Freya? Freya's on top of this? What's your fire, Freya? Oh, your fire's 2. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Carry on, as you were. Oh wow, there is so much in here now. Rat feed, okay. Do until... Sure. Slop. A meal for refining. I need to feed them? Oh my god. Nutmeg, spices, cinnamon, witchwort, Solomon seal. These are all a spice used in a recipe. Okay, well, I'm not doing any other recipes, so let's not worry about that. What goes into slump? Nothing high level. A tainted mana lantern has appeared. Monster performing ritual causes mages bearing tier 2 wands have a thrumming headache. Joke's on you, game! Nobody has a tier 2 wand! Ha ha! Defeat them and destroy the tainted mana lantern pattern to stop the emanations. That's an area I haven't even explored yet. That's an interesting conundrum. So first I would have to explore the area, and then I'd have to go fight the ritual to stop it. Interesting. How are we doing for food? We're at kind of full food here, okay. Oh, no, that was supposed to be 12 increments of rat food, not... Right, I was gonna summon more people. I totally forgot about that. Okay. I need more students. I have no beds. One step at a time. You guys are strong against fire and water at the back. And you're weak against earth. And you're weak against nature at the back. So let's take you out instead of the water. Okay. I don't mean to rush you guys, but you know. Oh! Oh, so, I didn't have to I didn't have to empty the room and then come fight the ritual. I'm fighting the ritual straight away. I see. And this is why I was fighting Lantern Keepers earlier on. Oh, I gotcha. That's interesting. Okay. So you guys are weak to rock and dark, and I can't do dark. I don't like this minus 20 power shit. What does this do? Adds 10 power to... Oh right, I've seen that before. Why can you do nothing else? Can I cast direct damage spells? Bane of the Vivified. Oh! Oh, that's great. Okay, well... Shit. Okay, Freya is fucking dumb. I have no way to heal Freya because I took potions that boost our mana, not our health. You can only shield yourself. So we're gonna haste Freya. So hopefully Freya gets one more before Freya dies. It's gonna do 22. That's so annoying. You're gonna haste the only person who can do any damage. Who is the lightning mage Fruit Snacker was slighting earlier on. I mean, with good reason, let's face it. Hey, you can do some damage. Move your weakest mages to the back. Makes sense. In most fights, that would make sense. In this case, your man... I mean, at the start of this fight, yes, that would have made sense. In fact, I could have arranged him the other way. But I didn't even know that that made a difference in this. Oh, I guess, because, yeah, some things can only target the front rank. So it's not a damage reduction like Final Fantasy, it's just a targeting thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. And now, Sinew, Iron Sinew. I don't... Yeah, no, for sure. No, exactly, yeah. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, Freya's at Death's Door. Right. Freya... is in this bed? Yes, Freya's in this bed. If somebody could please go save Freya's life, that would be super swell. Alright, I'm gonna go hit the washroom while this runs. I'm gonna put a cup of coffee on as well. I'll be back in a minute or two. Just let this run. Alright, anybody die? Nobody died. Okay. Good work, team! So if I want to do this one, you're weak to water, you're weak to stone and dark. Okay, and then I need to not have anyone who's vivified. That would be you. Okay, that would be an okay setup. Wait, what's that square? What's going on here? What does that mean? I don't like the way it doesn't tell me what's going on underneath Chanel. But also we should pulverize a relic. What do I not care about? Mage hunts 1.5 times faster. I do not care about that. So I need to... Oh, there is? Okay. That is good to know. So we're going to deattune it. Yes, please. And now we're going to pulverize it. And then I'm going to take another look at this thing. Nope, not this thing. This thing? Oh, wait. Yes, there is. It's a mana vein. Reduces the mana cost of spells by 50% when starting to turn in this combat slot. Moving away from this will end its effect. Oh, it's a good thing for once. Cool. And if I go here, I will get a... well, 105 stone. That's pretty good. And we just got our thing, the Lavalina Sty, which needs 30 Phoenix Flower, which is no big deal. Okay. Break risk. Why is Freya sad? What's Freya's deal here? She's sad Eli left, and she's traumatized, and she's in pain. And she has this mushroom rash. Okay, well, Freya's having a day. I think Freya should at least go listen to this to at least get rid of that -10. Yeah, no, she is definitely having a rough day. Let's get that recreation perked up a bit. And then they can go do whatever. They should be fine. Or they can do recreation all day. Oh, there we go. Finally, you know. It's like whatever you want, man. So to make this thing, I need way more Phoenix Flowers. And I'm pretty sure... yeah, I've got 2 of them planted. Maybe we'll put down just 1 more. Because my plan was to do 2 of each plant, but maybe 3 of each plant is what I need. At least for the ones that are a bit more critical. Yeah. Oh, my kettle clicked a minute ago. I'll be right back. Okay. Right, yeah, I need a student because there's no one to give affection to the lump muck. Right. I think I'm going to build another lump muck actually. Oh, no, I'm not. What are we doing for research? Oh, the crone bug, right. You wanted to pause for rain? You don't need to pause for rain. I don't care about rain. Alright, the crone bug pen needs wood. Wait, okay, so fuck that. Stone carvery? Stone carvery needs scope stone. Scope stone comes from the Lavalina stipe, which I'm going to build soon, or else a surface vein or a stone vein. Shut up, fog. Screw you, fog. Mushroom spore destroyed by water. Guessing I'm out of haulers. Yep. Eat a cramped meal. everybody ate, right? Okay, let's go get some stone, because we need stone in a kind of an urgent way. Then after this, we're going to summon some more students. How many more students? I don't know exactly. Kind of feels like they should go somewhere, you know? That's like a door. Inner fire. On death, creates lava in its killer's location for 2 rounds. Well, that seems terrifying. Causes 20% max hit point damage when moving out of or ending in this combat slot. Incoming water attacks deal double damage and remove water. Okay. We're just going to damage this guy as quickly as possible before your one wipes out all of our abilities and do anything. Let's give you a shield just because, well, a shield just because. Can we zap her? Yes. Does it do anything useful? Not really. Focus fire on the jerk. Freya is getting his ass kicked. I'm confused. Targets the 2 spots in front of the caster. That would be this one, if nothing else, but it's not doing it. Allies in the target row gain armor. Let's do this, because Freya is getting hit a lot. I think Freya's gotta run. Are you counterattacking? They're counterattacking. We're getting there. Tell you what, let's use recharge on Freya. So the smashes can keep coming. And you're going to give me another 100 stone if I go through there, which is good. Okay. Possible break list. Is it Freya? I feel like it's Freya. Of course it's Freya. What's up, Freya? You're in pain again. Why did you eat outside of the dining area? I am 100% certain I saw Freya eat at this dining table. Fuck it. Okay, now that we've got a whole ton of stone, I need another one of these kind of immediately. And how do I want to do this? I want another dorm. 20 stone each! Ugh, it hurts so much! And then oh, do I not need a foundation for an outdoor support column? How come I can build it? Oh no, I was building it too low, that's why. Sorry, how much stone is it? It's 15 stone per, whereas a wall is 2. $15 stone and 15 iron. And if I build it, I can't build a wall. Okay. Let's do a silly thing and see if this works. you could, like, do this one Astrid, that would be great, because Hans fucking sucks at water. Okay, so can I build an archer now? I can. Most excellent. Her sadness about Eli is going to end. Oh, she broke. Okay, so now we have an oozy stomach. What did that do for me? Oh, why are you showing me Benedict? I don't need to see who did the research. I need to see what the research was. It allows me to produce iron. Cool. And it allows me to produce sculpstone. Excellent. Still are short 12 phoenix flowers. Okay. And you give me 2 to 3 at a time. Yeah, it's still gonna take an age. But at least now I can bring in a brace of students. And have, you know, somewhere for them to sleep. Too far. There it is. So a gifted initiate. Why would I want a gifted initiate? They have an additional relic slot. I don't really care about that. We'll have dark, we'll have earth, we'll have lightning, we'll have nature, and we'll have water. Let's go! Okay, hang on. My little speech thing is in the way. I need to minimize it because I can't see what the problem is. Dear chat window, you give it so much and yet you also take it away. Missing ingredients. Oh, I don't have a dark wand or an earth wand. Okay. That's an easy fix. Hell, why not just bring in all the rest of them then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? I'm missing air, and I'm missing fire. Oh, we can't do an earth one. Why can't we do an earth one? We are out of stone. Oh, of course we are. And it's not the only one we can't do. That is the only one we can't do. I really should put a chest down here with the wands, eh? Cannot reach for spell? What? What do you mean you cannot reach? Is it because Greta's in the way? Can I... Oh, I can't just tell him to move. I have to, like, tell him to do something, right? You go mind that. How about now? Cannot reach. Oh, because the bed's in the way. How about now? There we go. Of course, it's Freya I'm messing with. The one who's like... Well, the conviction's gone way, way up. I'm hearing a goddamn crower. Earth magic was really good at building. It's being assembled. Is assemble not the same as construct? Or assemble... Oh my god, assemble is air. That works so much better. Where'd the voice room appear? Oh, I guess we only just got enough light in there a second ago, right? Yeah. move this? I can. I don't have a lot of good options though. An animus crystal. Isn't that level 9? Yeah, it is. Go away. Hey, you're a ritualist. Okay, participate in a ritual while full. Can we do this? We can't. Okay, so that's gonna have to wait. You like gut berries. Okay. They're weak against fire and air. Strong against water and plants. Oh, here we are. We can do the stein now. That's pretty big, actually. Kind of graphically glitchy there, but not a big deal. Oh, there we are. Give me all the stone. Do until we have 200 stone, please. Iron, sculpt stone. I don't give a shit about cinnamon, but you know what? Let's have it in there anyway. Do until X, do until X, do until X. Okay, so for iron, let's say, you know, let's say 200 as well. Sculpt stone. Let's say 100, and cinnamon, let's say 120. And let's actually pause cinnamon for now. What is this getting made out of? Sculpt stone. It's getting made out of wood. And the iron is getting made out of wood, and the stone is getting made out of wood. Okay. past 30 different student files. Alright. You up to level 2 in fire yet? Yes, you are. You up to level 2 in air? Yes, you are. Okay, let's take a look at this again now. So now Malcolm has Fireball. Yes, he does. And Gnome has Shield with a multi-strike. Okay, let's give this a go. Okay, these are all things I'm not seeing. What have you got going on here? Sustaining. Cannot be knocked out unless at 1 HP in this combat zone. Incoming nature attacks do double damage and remove sustaining. And yet you're resistant to nature. You know what? I'm just going to live without it. Let's see how it goes. Animal crystal. Oh, animals crystal. Okay, no, I've seen that. That's the level 9 fight I don't want to do. And we're fireballing. And we're critting. And we're fireballing. We're not critting, but we're still kicking his ass. You may also have a shield. And now you're gonna haste that guy. And you're gonna fireball to that guy. Oh, interesting. They still get switched, even though the damage is blocked. Now you can multi-strike that guy. And now we're going to fireball this guy. We're done here. Good fight. Cursed Initiate. Shattered Initiate. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, and you have 4 skills, one which is Sleep Focuser. And you're curse bound. Bound by a curse. Tell me more. 7,500. And that's not even a tier 3 trial. I'm sorry. You have a tier 2 wand? God damn. Glass-like humans with very low HP, they gain armor in battle and are immune to many ills. Add status inorganic. They do not suffer from magical illnesses like poisons and will not be attacked by a trapdoor vine. Okay. They are F ranked for hit points but ABB for mana, speed and power. Odessa may be a keeper. And can hit level 5 as a student. Oh right, that's because of the level 2, the tier 2 wand. Cool. Oh, and we're trying to rescue them. And that's the end of that area. Interesting. they're free. And we rescue a curse-bound mage. Are they? So that was the curse-bound. And that's the curse. Okay, the curse was them being trapped there. Got it. That, however, did not get me the one transfigurator that I was looking for. Okay. And it's a heat wave. Yeah, that's fine. Refining modifier is at 200% speed. Very nice. I now have 173 stone. Sweet. So now I can put down the rat's nest. And now I can have me some pet rats. Yay! I'm sure this is going to be very useful. I need to put down another spore mushroom thing. Then we can capture a bunch of dire rats. Capture a whole bunch of dire rats. A rat's nest can hold up to 8. That's fine, because I'm pretty sure that the extra ones that don't fit will just be cold immediately. Yeah, that's fine. That mushroom can't affect anyone. Okay. So a stair bedroom is conviction to bonus conviction to everyone, and a stair dorm is bonus conviction to students. Grim Reaper? Hey, Brainless Society, how's it going? So I want to move all my teachers in here, because I don't think my teachers are getting any benefit from the dormitory. Anne, Astrid, Benedict, Chanel, Freya, and Hans. Sorry, who's in this one? Linus should not be in that one. Linus should be in one of these. I'm pretty good, thank you. I am doing alright. I'm enjoying the vast majority of this game. Teaching. Okay, I can make some of these. You will fit in here? Kinda, sorta. So Odessa want to do? She wants to defeat 3 enemy parties, go 2 days at or above 70 conviction, that's easy enough. She wants to participate in any 2 rituals, and the sleep focuser is basically guaranteed. There you go, Odessa. That's ritual number 1. Rank colony is doing it all. Like, it's not taking that into account, even a little. Alright, let's add some more research in. I don't know that I care about doing any more research in particular. Midden jelly, midden jelly. Midden jelly. Sure, you know what? Can I just shift click? No, I can't. Okay. Let's get those. Potion of gain 50 power for 2 rounds? We get throwable items. Those are kind of crazy. Oh, hang on. Sal Alimbroth. Magical alchemical salt used for battle preparations. I do need those, but I need someone with a water skill of 4, which no one has. We get better meals. Pixie dust. Solid as rock. Make earth apprentices. Spiral hedge. What does that do? Peaceful luxury. Okay. Unstable enemy planter. Okay, yeah. I do need a nature apprentice tree. I need that. A rooftop decoration. Kind of need all the plants all the time. Solomon's seal. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, no, it's for food. Recipe for runewood. Made at the weaver bird nest, which I have not yet researched. Okay, that's... Wait, did I misread that? No, I need runewood to build a weaver bird nest, which will then get me runewood. I kind of hate those things. I understand why they're done that way, where you have to have gotten past the gate to then just generate as much of the resource of that resource as you can, but it still bothers me. It would bother me less if if there was like a question mark on that square. And it's like, you don't know what it is. Where's the relic plant? There's the relic plant. I've got that. Like where you don't know what a thing is until you research this, or until you find it. Like you can research that, but you have a gap in your technology. Kind of like how Mendeleev laid out the table of elements, the periodic table of elements. Is like he knew there was something supposed to go there, and he could make some predictions about its properties, but he didn't know what the thing was exactly. And I am out of wood. That's amazing. So here's the thing. I was able to make sculpt stone here, but I don't know... I've never made sculpt stone. Like, I've never harvested it with a dire rat baby. Oh, the lightning thing got done. And I can upgrade them. how do I make him eat gut berries? I know. If I go to meals, and his name is Julian. Julian is not allowed to eat anything except gut berries. Does Linus have the same thing? Okay, Linus is only allowed to eat bitter gruel. She wants to do a ritual for full, okay. Column, I've got a relic plinth. Alright, use to display a relic when used in certain relic rooms. Okay, what is a relic room when it's at home? With 3 versions. We've got a library, an Athenaeum, and an archive. And only the archive enables the relic plinth powers. And it has to have between 1 and 4 relic plinths and a ridiculous amount of impressive luxury, which I don't think I can pull off. And I don't really care about the library or the Athenaeum, except for the fact that it allows you to attune relics a certain number of levels higher than the character level. That makes it more interesting. I don't know that I have anything that does impressive luxury. You know what? Maybe we're just gonna bring that down to 50 because it's eating 25 wood just for 2. Very expensive to make. we need here? We need honey drop spore caps. There's so few of them out there. Did I get another spore shroom seed? I need the fourth one for that. I did. Or not a fourth one, a third one. Oh, I've got 5 of these flowers. That's an accident. I mean, we do kind of need ice petals, kind of, maybe not more than anything, but we need a lot of them. What do we just learn? We're going to make a scarecrow, which I don't really care about, and also pathstone, which I also, why did we research this? Oh, because it gave us witch wart, and I just wanted to have it available, I guess. And witch wart is made from fractal node spores. Jesus Christ. It's made from a lot of stuff. Hey, jalapeno nuts. Appreciate the views. You're welcome to chat if you feel like it. Totally fine if you don't. How's Odessa doing? Okay, I think what do we need now? We need water. What is this? Inner fire. Alright, I know what that. Okay, really I just want water mages in here. Because fire mages are going to do nothing. So Linus is going to go here. Asper is going to go here. And then people who do a ton of damage are stone mages. Freya is going to go here. And I want to bring Odessa because she needs to level up. Alright. Let's do it! Let's go! Oh, I forgot to equip them with potions. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. They have a lot of hit points. Wait, what? Oh, you're doing it over there. It's self only, right? Yeah, to the caster. Are you standing in lava? You were standing in a mana vein. Right? That's not doing damage. Oh, Linus isn't. Oh, Linus isn't lava. That's the mana vein. Oh, it was giving me the wrong tooltip. I see. Linus has a lot of hit points. I guess. that's you taken care of. How's Freya doing? Freya's getting her ass kicked. Can we do anything? With Freya? I think Freya should run away. But also, I need the damage. Yeah, this is a big problem. I forgot potions. Potions, we're gonna lose because I forgot potions. How's Astrid doing for mana? Okay, let's haste Astrid. It's okay, it's okay. It's still good, it's still good. We got there. Freya took a bit of a kicking, but they're fine. I just need someone to get Freya to a medical bed. Right the fuck now. Where's Freya? Someone very slow went to get her. Oh. We're probably gonna make this. Yeah, we're fine. Now, did we get anything interesting out of that room? No, not at all. Did Odessa get a level up on that at least? She did. She got champion bronze. But now that fight's going to be really hard. We're going to go to this one next, I think. Where is this wand transfigurator? My god! Crow migration season has begun. I'm sorry, what? Crow nest intermittently spawn near crops. Well, that's a nightmare. I have 108 ice petals. Is that all? Wait, hang on. So I've got 1,200 plant parts Oh, 600 of which is mandrake root. Okay, fair enough. Okay, didn't I put down another goodberry planter? I did not. Okay, well, let's put down another goodberry planter. Oh, they are giant. I don't care a lot about symmetry, but I do care a little bit about symmetry. Can I... Nope. Planters cannot be moved. Okay. Okay, that's the third one of those. Bristlecone 3 planter. Not too worried about having more of those. Wouldn't hurt, but... Wait, who in the what now? No qualified staff? Well, that would be why our seeds weren't going up. Cannot reach. Cannot reach. Hans can reach it. Look how far away Hans is hitting this one. How come he can reach that tree, but he can't reach these planters right in front of him? That seems incorrect. That's very annoying. So all of these planters are being ignored because they can't be reached. So this sports room, basically, they have to be removed. They need direct access to the planters in order to do anything with them. I also really hate how I can't turn the camera, so I can't, like, it's so hard to get access to these things at the back. I can't change the angle. I can move it up and down, but I can't rotate left, right, and I can't tilt the camera. The camera controls are kind of terrible in this game. Try pressing T. Thank you so much, Brainless Society. I really appreciate that. That is a major help. one of the reasons I paid for this game, like why I bought it yesterday, is because I saw... That's fine. It's fine for now. It's because I saw in the update notes there was like a tutorial had been put in the game, and what they put in, it's not a tutorial. It's just a series of, hey, do this next, do this next, do this next, as a suggestion on how to progress through the mechanics to get a feel for them. Which, I mean, is more than nothing. It is more than nothing. But things like, you can press T to tilt the camera. Kind of helpful information to make explicit, you know? To tell players directly, no meals available. Why are no meals available? Why are people not making this? Yeah, it's... I have picked up a number of games in early access. For example, Oxygen not included. Like, exact same genre, developed by Clay, not just published by Clay. So I understand where you're coming from. If this was early access right now, I would be a lot more forgiving of basic missing buttons in UI, not telling the players how to use your fucking game. That's fine in early access, but, you know, we're not in early access anymore. This is basic QOL that should exist. You know, telling people how your game works is a pretty basic thing. It's pretty basic. So, I'm missing priorities on cooking, it would seem. Although an A should be on top of cooking. And a lot of other people have a high priority on cooking. But we're not cooking. Is an A injured, maybe? An A is not injured, but has chosen to prioritize planting and harvesting over cooking. I haven't even seen a tutorial, Matt. There was no tutorial. When you start the game, you can play it in a guided mode where it tells you what to do, like where to go. But at no point is there a thing where it tells you to press certain buttons. So that's MISC gameplay, like tutorial goals, which is not the same. Like, that just tells you to build certain things. Because I've already played... I've played 5 hours on this yesterday with tutorial goals turned on. Right? So I definitely did that. But it never said nothing about camera tilt at any point in those 5 hours. Because tutorial goals are just like... research X, produce 5 of Y, build Z. That may well be the case. It's basically like when you start the game, it just tells you to build some beds, build some basic cots, construct some cots, construct an arcane secretary. You need to or construct some other thing. Check the book on the right of the mana font. The codex. Why the fuck is this buried in here? On the upside, nothing about tilt here. Tilt is an advanced control? Anything else in here that might be useful for me to know? groups and consumable rules. Okay, custom groups can be set up to create rules about which mages. Okay, this might be useful. I don't know. Yeah, having this boxed off inside a book that... Because, like, I have gone into this book, actually, a bunch of times. I have actually gone in here to look up, like, specific things. But it never occurred to me that there was a tutorial. Like, no, I didn't read through all these titles, because it's just a wall of text. I appreciate the offer, Bring the Society. I might do that. How full are these chests? These chests are all full. Woo! Yep, I need more chests. So you have 10 stacks. Oh, I can't build a bigger chest. Never mind. Fair enough. I am not a... I do play RimWorld from time to time, but usually to remind myself how much I dislike RimWorld. Okay, so... Okay, for reals though. Yes. Okay, that worked nicely. Yeah, I'm unlikely to buy another DLC. The only DLC I have is Ideology, and I'm unlikely to pay money for any other RimWorld DLC. Maybe if they're down to like fewer than $5 each, but I'm largely unimpressed with it. Like I find it's like my mod list. I play with 120 mods, and at that point, I feel the game is mostly playable, and a lot of them are QOL from the vanilla expanded teams. It's just basic quality of life stuff. That I feel a lot of the stuff that vanilla expanded have done should be base game. Never mind efficient hauling, never mind better animal training. Yeah, Odysseys look pretty good. So, funny enough, while I don't enjoy playing RimWorld, I really enjoy watching... I don't know if you're familiar with Mr. Samuel Streamer. I really enjoy watching his playthroughs. He's quite entertaining. But also, you know, he puts up a 30-minute video, but it's 4 hours of gameplay, right? He edits out all the boring and annoying shit, and the stuff that's annoying is annoying him, it's not annoying me. Right? He's a moderately sized YouTuber. He pretty much, on his main channel, he's like all RimWorld all the time, and he does heavily customized and modded games, very heavily themed games. He's really good. He has, I think, he would probably rate the DLCs similarly to you, but he's very enamored with Odyssey. He likes it a lot. So here's the thing, a UI change. So here's the thing that bothers me about this game. Maybe that's why I like to play very lightly modded vanilla. Fair enough. I find the game, I'm not going to say unplayable unmodded, but I find it deeply uninteresting, very limited. Like I consider the hospitality mod to be kind of mandatory. Um, Same with the. There's a lot of things in there that change the what are they called? The biopods. You know, you need them for when you go with transhumanists, the ones that biosculptors. So there's a mod to reduce the time because the time lag on those, where you're spending like whatever 20 days to take a year off your life, and it's demanded by everyone. It's just a nightmare. And like never mind. Like if you play an Oxygen Not Included, you will very quickly have no patience for RimWorld's heat transfer mechanics. Right. But like, something gets set on fire and suddenly a room is 500 degrees and you break open a wall and suddenly it's 30 degrees. Anyway, back to this game. So, fair enough. So one thing I was saying is, so this is a frustrating thing in this game that this should have been fixed a long time ago. It's not a big deal, but if I click on this, I don't care who completed the research. Like, that's the least interesting thing about this note. Why the fuck am I looking at Benedict? I want to know what I just researched, because I haven't got this memorized. Right? I don't know, like it's a weird choice. And I also don't know, because research is a lightning skill, I don't know why they keep putting lightning in square brackets after every piece of research. I'm guessing that maybe in early access you could do research with a variety of skills, or certain specific skills were required, and this is just to let you know. I don't know. It's just weird. But now I gotta go, okay, what the fuck are pick-me-ups? Pick-me-ups, here we are. It's a revival flask, a bravery potion, cure terror, and oh, salad and broth. Right, yeah, I wanted that. But nobody can make it. Right, I remember. Okay, Odessa is fully healed. Can we do a ritual yet? No. What am I short? Smoke sticks. That is very easily fixed. Freya now hates using air. Okay. Sure. Okay, so now we're going to send Odessa. Oh, I can do 2 students in this now? Okay, who's the full... Was it Ivy who was like full ritualist? Yes. Okay, and you're currently full. Excellent. Ivy, in you go. Oh no, the fog advanced. We're going to push it back. What, 150 points? There's 5 of us in here? Yeah, I'm not sure my Rimward arrow is on. I know my O&I is about 1,000 or 1,200 or so. I've played a lot. I've played it since very early access. I'm a big fan, but I'm kind of a little burnt out on it right now. I hear a croa. Oh my god, I hate these things. Oh, there's 4 of them. Yay, we found the jade eggplant again. Battle awaits. What are we? Animus crystal. No thank you. And now I can get to most of these. Is that... I don't understand how this works. How is it he can reach this one, but he can't reach the one behind it? Like... if he stands here, he can reach that one. Why can't he stand here to get that one? Like, what the fuck? So now I gotta break this, I guess? I don't understand. I don't understand how this is reachable and this is reachable, but this is not reachable. You can't reach any of them. It's Greta, isn't it? It's Greta who's reaching them. Yep. It's Greta who's reaching them. Okay. So planters... for sure. I mean, if I put down a scarecrow, I wouldn't have to worry about them at all, right? So it looks like planters just can't be reached over. Whatever, man. So I need a path in between planters. But then they're doing this shit, where this guy over here is going 1, 2, 3, is reaching over 4 tiles. Can you reach it or can you not reach it, motherfucker? That's level 4. That's level 5. Let's go over here. What do I need here? I need... oh, you guys are weak to pretty much anything I want to use in some combination. Ideally, I'd want stone and dark, though. Do I have a dark? I do. Ivy. And, oh, defeat battle parties above ground. Ivy's never going to get that. Hang on. Hang on? No, let's not hang on. Let's bring in Ivy instead of Linus. Because none of these are weak to water. Do I have a nature mage? I do. Kane, what do you want? You just want to kill anybody. Okay, let's give this a go. I absolutely want to cancel because I forgot to get them to get their potions. Equip now. Equip now. I wonder if I can use the grouping tool to make this easier. And you don't carry potions. Okay. Groups. All students. All initiates. Okay. This is settings. Groups are one of my favorite things in the game. Sure, I'm a little confused. What? Okay. Top left. Yeah, no, custom group. I get that. Sure, active trial. Okay, but it just makes a group, but then so fucking what? Like, I understand I can use this to limit building access, right? How do I delete this? How do I delete this? There it is, delete group, top left. Okay, got it. I understand that can give me access control. Sure, not a problem. Yeah. Bear in mind there's lag. It's okay. So like I can do access control here, right, for different groups. Cool. I do not give a flying fuck about that in the slightest. I might later on. Right now. No, you don't need to apologize. You're absolutely fine. I'm kind of saying out loud, A, to let you know, and B, to remind myself. So I am not bothered by that at all. What I would like to do, what I would be very... Okay, so that's interesting. How the fuck do I do that? How? Schedules, I understand, because it's all in there, I get that. The consumables, though, the consumables I'm very interested in doing. How do I do that? How do I say, everybody in this group, potion of rejuvenation? Second you join, potion rejuvenation. Is that under meals, maybe? Are you kidding me, man? So let's imagine create a group of fully trained, create a new schedule, and add that group, remove learning. Okay, let's... Do you mean remove... What do you mean remove learning? Do you mean remove class? But it's the consumables I'm interested in. In consumables, you might need it enabled on the settings button. In consumables. There is a consumables... Where? Where? Oh, meals. Yeah, no, I had a look in here. And I don't... There's nothing in there. And then in the settings... Oh, advanced mode... Advanced mode lets me pick and choose groups. Yeah, no. Consumable, it doesn't do consumables. That's unfortunate. But yeah, you're 100% correct that O&I lets you do that with consumables, tablets and pills, allergy pills and whatnot. Because what yeah, I have so few meals available. I'm not worried about that right now, and I'm kind of happier to. Right, I just don't need to be overwhelmed with too much information right now. But let's check the important thing. Do my little buddies have they picked up their potions yet? It looks like. All right, we're good to go. Okay, I do have a question for you. This wand transfigurator, where the fuck is it? How do I get the wand transfigurator? This, because now at this point it is kind of driving me up the wall a little bit. Because I'm like 7 hours into the game. It's in a specific oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, but like, it wasn't in the fungus caverns. Can you at least tell me? Well, maybe you don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna Google it. It's usually random on the last room of a branch. Okay. That is a choice that was made by somebody, for sure. Tier 1 ship at the top level, Tier 2 second. I don't understand what you mean by that. Inflicts a critical hit when hitting mages with armor. Okay, so probably avoid armor then. What have you got? You got cover. Incoming earth effects heal. Double damage? Don't mind if I do. Womp womp. Ooh, Mass Shield of Wind. Like each level going down has one path right and one left, maybe with a tiny offset. The Tier 1 transfiguration at the bottom of one of those sides. Okay. I believe I understand what you're saying. And I will confirm it once I'm out of this fight. Holy shit! What is her power? Well, okay, her power is 0. Never mind. Okay. So you don't mean this level. So this layer is what you're suggesting. From what I understand from what you're saying is that this level will never have the transfigurator, but there is a chance for one of these two. So this is the lava mine. So there's a chance for the lava mine or the stone ruins to have it. And then the next transfigurator might be down here on the right, it seems. Oh, I see. There you go. Yeah. It finally says it. So that text, to the best of my knowledge, and I may be incorrect, but I'm pretty confident it did not say that before now. Because I've been going mad trying to find it. Like, it's been driving me up the goddamn wall. Because I've had level 2 wands forever. Now. Oh, Odessa is getting carried immediately. Excellent. Screw you, Fog. The solo dino one's got to be pretty difficult to pull off. Other than like locking a guy in a room, right? Excuse me. What is this gold circle? Oh, I see. It's part of the standing position. Got it. One, two, three, four, five, six. Who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing. Right, of course, dark magic. Craving recreation, buddy. Why did you not go do recreation?
What? 'Cause I don't know. 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 'Cause I
missing anything here? Just the witchwort, but I mean, I can't do fractal mold spore, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's go back to fixing my garden if I can. And yeah, I'm going to change that tilt to a toggle. Hoo boy, okay. Okay, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay, the search in that function there, that's a really good option. And that was a spore shroom. Okay. Oh, what else we got? We got small round window. Cool. We got chimney inside chimney. Sure. And we got a new water apprentice found. Okay. I need spore shroom. Okay. That's those. I don't appear to have any smoke weed, so you, and you. Ice flower. I need one more ice flower. And then Goodberry, I have 3. Ice flower, 3. Phoenix, I have 3. Smokeweed, I now have 3. Spore Note, I have 3. Wormwood, I don't really care, but I'm pretty sure I've got 3. Why are wormwood planters not listed? Because they're right here. Like, I've got 4 of them, but it's not listed as part of my garden. Weird. Okay, bitter ice plant, I've got 3. Oh, this is quite a small area. And you can't build it on the slope. Interesting. Okay, that seems not particularly helpful. What the hell is this? Oh, roomwood tree. Yeah, I can't do anything about that yet. Okay. Yeah, maybe found in the stone ruins. Oh, you're killing me. What do I want for this fight? I want earth, fire, and water. I think that's what I'm going to do that fight once Odessa is a little bit more recovered. Because I really don't want to go into a fight with a 20% chance fail. Okay, Ivy, I'm just going to promote right now. Where'd I put it? There, that's where I put it. So this means they'll lose -1 to their fire and lightning skills, and they'll gain to the cap, and they'll gain 3 to dark magic cap? That seems really good. And then I don't really care who's in charge here. How long does that take? Just an hour. So at regular speed, it looks like this. Cool. That's neat. I like it. So you were at... Yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow. That did work the way I thought it was going to work. That's kind of amazing. They are better at dark magic than any of my staff are at anything else. I can see why we want to do apprenticeships. What's the other one I have? Lightning. How's Julian doing? Julian needs to go eat more fucking gutberries. Why is Julian? I've set Julian to only eat gutberries. That must have got reset when I changed it from advanced mode. Not advanced mode. Yeah, I just put that together myself. Little annoying, not the end of the world. Okay. Does anyone else have any meal requirements? No, it's just Julian. Did we get a new relic out of that? I think we did. The overgrown comb. Really? He generated a nature one? Okay, sure. Let's give it to Hans. How's Hans' relics looking? Have this terrible artifact. She's air. And for crafting, we got the dragon walk and the dragon incubator. Okay, we're not going to worry about either of those right now. I do want the water apprentice file. These can be moved, right? Yes, okay. How you doing on skills there, Linus? What is this? Oh, it's my sweep. Okay. Oh, this means Ivy's going to be able to make so many more quilted thingies. That's awesome. Now, that means his priorities now probably got reset as well. So, Ivy. Yeah, they did. That's okay. I don't mind. That happened faster than I was ready for that to happen. Okay, who's my solo diner? Linus for one. Okay. Only Linus can use this table. And Linus may not use this table. You know what? I'm not going to check the box for everyone else. The students can just suffer for now. Oh, you're practicing down here. Oh, so this is going to count as a classroom. I see. Does this count as interior? It does count as interior. I could theoretically make that a layer of the dark arts. I don't think I'm going to fit all that stuff in there, though. I should be able to fit a chalkboard in there. Nope. Okay, that screws that idea. Really, none of these. That's a thing. That's disappointing. Wait, what? What? do not need this many snunkweed planters. You know what? Until I have something to replace them with, I'm just leaving them alone. Let the games go. Wormweed planter 2. Okay, and there's only 2. Oh, I can put them on side walls as well? Oh, but I can't put these on side walls. Even those have to be on the back ones. I can fit 2 more bookshelves in. Oh. Well, these are backwards. What the hell happened to Julian? Okay, we've got the fire pyre. Time are we at? Oh, holy crap, it's like 7:20. Okay. I think I'm going to wrap up here for today. I will... Did I leave that on no access? I did not. We're just not putting any food in it. I will be back, however, tomorrow, because I definitely do want to keep playing this. It's pretty great. Why are we not making rat feed? Because we're pretty much out of gut berries. Okay, I need... That may be why your man is not getting the... He's not getting the skill he needs as well. Because I'm just not producing enough gut berries to keep him happy. Okay, let's do that. Anyway, so I'm going to wrap up here for today. I'm definitely coming back to play some more. I am, for the most part, like, really enjoying this game. Like, I know I'm vocal in my criticisms, but it's, you know, it's the things that are, it's where I keep stubbing my toe, right? And that causes the outburst because it's the sudden shock of what the fuck just happened. But yeah, I think it's a really great game. If anyone out there watching does not have it currently and is interested, it's actually on sale right now. Not that, you know, I owe these guys anything, but like, I'm just letting you know that if you're interested, and also if you own Oxygen Not Included, it's in a bundle already. So one, Oxygen Not Included is great, you should definitely get that, and if it's at a bundle, that's a double bonus. But if you have Oxygen Not Included, you get an additional discount when you buy the bundle that has Oxygen Not Included, because you don't get Oxygen Not Included, so the bundle is discounted, if you follow me. It's worth checking out. Anywho, I'm gonna bounce. Like and subscribe and follow me on Twitch, and I will talk to ye on the morrow. Toodles.